pleasing slumber.
Alright, let's see what we got. See how the heart's doing. Filled with blood. Okay. So we're on to silver coins now. Get a bag. Yeah, that's probably worth doing. 8 leather course thread because carry more items. And then hopefully we can dump some of this stuff. There's a lot of planks in there. Should probably. Damn, that is quite a bit actually. Would be nice to like leave them there, but I guess put them here. And make the bag. So on the Merc spear, Merc crossbow. I think that's mainly all we have at the moment. I mean, the mace is lower level. Some greater blood essence. A lot of weird loot. I don't know where to quite put it at the moment, but alchemy. Can't really do anything right now. I don't think NPCs can raid us, so I'm just kind of having my base open. If I notice anything like disappear, then, well, I don't think it will. I think we're good. Just trying to depot some of this loot, but that's kind of in the way, huh? That's better. Sulfur, okay. Greater blood, put that back. The bag's probably ready. Can just put the stone in the grinder, honestly. Gives us some more spots to work with. We can grind this. Sawdust is kind of whatever, just put it in here. Stone dust, same thing really. I mean, I could put it in the furnace to make more whetstone, but okay. I mean, I think we already have that, right? Huh. No. Never mind. Which boss did we need? So we got all of Act 1. We need to start up here, so I think we need higher level gear, so maybe we can make an iron weapon, things like that pretty soon. Can we make a smithy? Production. Yeah, we can. So iron, sulfur. We're gonna have to go to the iron mine. Be careful, because it's pretty dangerous, but we have a good amount of heals. It's kind of the highest heals we're gonna get at the moment. We don't have blood rose pots yet, I believe. Yeah, nah, it doesn't seem like it, but if we do get that, that would be nice. Alright. Let's head to Iron Mine. We're probably good where we are for now, but we should make a way gate so we can like actually, let's see if we can do that right now. So, teleporters, gem dust, stone brick, grave dust. I believe we do have that stuff. Stone brick, grave dust, blood essence is a little bit in here, and stone brick. Over here. We're gonna stick that in the lockbox for now, cause just for now, cause we have this space. Waygate, let's just make it like right here. Let's see, can we make it there now? Yeah. So that's now a waygate, which is good. But we have that stuff that we can drop real quick. So, stone, yeah. Now we should be good. Put this away. Alright, so we got an achievement for that.
Yet another accomplishment.
We can make a stone coffin. Grave dust, crude amethyst. I believe we can make that. So we should do that. I just realized we have that mission, so hopefully we have the amethyst. That's the only thing I'm not sure. We do. So stone coffin, wait, grave dust. And honestly, we're just gonna make it outside. I mean, maybe we extend this little part, but
recognize my power.
Interact with servant coffin, okay. We're running out of space, and I do want to move base at some point, so I am going to make a servant coffin though. Copper ingot, greater blood, plank. I'm just going to delete this for now. We don't actually need that. It was just for the mission. So copper ingot, greater blood essence. Whoops. Copper, greater. Is that enough greater? Yeah. Only need one. Put that back. And what else is it? Stone. Yeah, it's planks that are randomly in here. Should just move that over here for now. Well, after we make these, let's just make them like this for now, like. Uh-huh. Look at that. See, we have a spell for that real quick to speed up the process a bit. I think we have power surge as well. Just gonna do a bit of farming. Make some foundation. That'll do, doesn't have to be anything fancy, I just wanna
I cannot build here.
claim this territory before that shit like grows back.
This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
That's gonna give us even more space to work with. Okay, and now we can make it
I
there.
cannot build here.
Some foundation.
This will not work.
I think we're good. Okay. That should do for now. Got a bit more space to work with, so let's put this here.
My blood reserves run low. An achievement for sure.
Okay, let's see if we can get a servant real quick.
Mortal minds bend so easily.
Might as well do this quest now, because like the sooner we get these done, the quicker we can actually get a horse, which is going to improve our movement speed by quite a bit. So hopefully we can find someone close, but yeah, there's a few there. Done. Spawned a baby. Hopefully they haven't ran away.
Mortal minds bend easily.
No, they're right there. Okay.
You are in my grasp.
Gonna burn. Okay.
Bend to my will.
There we go. Let's get out of here. Claim this one as a servant. That should, well, yeah, we should be able to. I should get this quest on. That's what I was gonna say. So
I will make you mine.
there we go. Okay, next thing, we were gonna get to the iron mine, so let's just drop some of this stuff. Stone. It's a lot of planks. Put this in here. And this can go in gem box. Low on gem dust, but doesn't really matter. Okay, the planks, the copper can go there, and process that for the leather. I mean, that's a lot of leather actually. Let's just put that in here. And that stack, we just have one stack in there. I mean, it doesn't need to go in there for much longer because we're going to be upgrading our mats to the next level basically, so not much longer that's going to be considered valuable. At one point it was, but we're moving up the ranks, so. Next. Iron mine. Switch our spells back just in case. I mean, stick with Aegis for now. And I guess Blood Rage ain't bad, so we can keep that for now. gonna head through the Dunley and then Luskanu area, and we're gonna have to find the iron mine. Which is not gonna be too difficult because I know where it is already, but I'm gonna have to get in there, farm some iron. Because we need iron basically to make higher quality weapons. So the next thing we're gonna need is quite a bit of iron, so if we can drink some worker blood it wouldn't be a bad thing. But if not, you know, it's fine. Who was that? Blessed shot. That's... Is that Pelora? Sounds familiar. Or is it Meredith or whatever? Not sure right now. So... There's the iron mine right there already. Get on me. Okay. Let's try and make our way in here. Ow. Oh. The little spider can help us out. I'm gonna heal up over here.
From my veins, I rejuvenate. Blood sustains me.
Squad kind of damn it. I did want to drink that blood, but it did a bit too much damage. Comfort, so couldn't really drink them. There's some more mobs. Ah, that hurt too. Damn.
My blood, restore my body. Sanguine regeneration.
Might just take these guys out, they're kind of in the way.
My blood. Restore my body. From my veins, I rejuvenate.
She dead?
New knowledge acquired. Blood sustains me. Sanguine regeneration. regeneration.
For the ever-living!
Not quite ready to deal with that boss yet. Saw that boss coming close again, don't really want that.
My blood, restore my body. There is no space in my inventory.
Guess we can drop that wood.
My bags are filled.
Drop some of that leather. So we have tons of that. That means we're probably almost good to go back. Base. Okay, I think we're gonna bounce for now. Go back. Just pull up our maps. Gonna have to run down there. We should be able to make iron weapons now. We got a good amount of iron, so it's gonna be pretty huge. You know, I have to see if we can make the higher level of gear yet, and the new research as well. Since we got to the second act, we get basically to tier 2 of equipment as well. It's like we're also starving, which is also good, always good. See if we can drink some blood from these. It's probably better. 30. Oh well.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Really want to get those seeds for Blood Rose. But to get those... Wait, is that more? We need to get lucky. Is that a seed?
There is no space in my inventory.
No. Rogue 91. We could take that as a prisoner. Guess we probably should, because we don't really have any good blood at the moment. So if we kill his friends first. Okay, good.
Your mind is mine. Do not resist. Bend
There we
to
go.
my will.
Let's take him home with us. Oh shit. Hopefully they don't kill my prisoner. That'd be a shame. It's gonna make a good blood bag for us, so don't kill him, yeah? Alright, we're almost there. What is going on over here? Little massacre. Stay away. Leave him alone. There we go. Right. Wonder if I'm going the really long way, but nah, maybe not. There we go. Yeah, we did make a door here. Okay, now we're gonna have to make a cell. Do we have a cell? Don't tell me we don't have a prison yet. Damn. Doesn't look like we have prison cell. I guess we have to get that later on, but it's unfortunate. So yeah. Music box, I kind of want to make that just cause this music's kind of heard it before, you know, been there. Looks like we don't have prison cell, so whatever, I guess. We're gonna have to turn this guy into a servant or kill him, so I mean, there's nothing else we can do, right? When do we get prison cell? Prison cell Vincent the Frostbringer. We're just too early, like very small amount of it, but you know, there's not much else we can do. There's no point in having him as a servant, so just
You are no longer amusing me.
okay. That was a waste of time bringing him back, but whatever. It would have been worth it if we had the prison cell, but we don't just yet, so let's melt some of this iron. We make a large storage. I think we can, surely, right? Large chest, plank, and copper. Let's make a few of them. Because those small boxes are not getting it done anymore. So large chest. Just because it's, you know, it's going to help us out a bit. We can't make that right in front of the door, so just make it here for now, and we're going to move them. So yeah, that's full of garbage. Move that as well. Yeah, move that there. Yeah, then put one of these right here. and right here. We'll move all this in here. So, crystal box. Let me see. Research desk. We don't have any research at the moment. Put the scrolls and the paper in here just because that's where I'm keeping them at the moment. The bones can go in this. Trying to clean this up a little bit. So just gonna put random stuff in here for the moment. I mean, they can go in the gem box, I guess. This can go in the lock box with that. Yeah. Alright, then we can start moving the gems into here. Delete that box. So, little small gems. And the flowers can go in here too, like they were in the other one, so. There we go. That works for now, it's not going to be permanent, but gems and flowers in that box. And we'll take all that. Get rid of that box. I'm just putting random stuff in here, really. We need somewhere to put our things at the moment, so everything really going in here. Just if we need to make another, we'll do that. But it looks like at the moment one box of garbage is just enough. So then I'm gonna use these hearts to make greater blood essence. That clay we don't really have much use for, so I'll just stick it in here as well for now. And yeah, we're ready to make the smithy. So in terms of foundation, where is that again? Foundation. Do we have workshop flooring? We do have. Do we have the forge? We have treasury. Castle flooring, basic, exterior. Yeah, we should probably make a mini treasury, but I kind of want to move our base, to be honest. Like maybe we can do that now because, well, only issue with it is we're probably gonna lose some stuff, but the area I was thinking of was a little bit dangerous, but we might be alright now to get there, but I just didn't want to make a whole entire base and then end up moving everything later, so that's why I haven't worked on this base too much, but wait a minute. Damien.
A new revenant to suit my purposes.
There we go.
An achievement for sure.
So we need a castle throne, do we? I don't know if we can have that yet, like castle dominance, castle throne. Yeah, we can actually, so I'm just thinking if we actually can move everything or not, 'cause if we moved our base up there, probably would not be able to carry everything. That's the only issue I feel. It's not like it's co-op where we can get someone else to help us or hold stuff, but I guess we'll just stay here for now. I mean, it's definitely tempting to move now because it's gonna be harder later. Like, the more stuff we get, harder it's gonna be to move, but moving at the moment when we're a bit under-leveled is gonna be a little bit difficult because, yeah, especially when we don't even have a horse or any kind of way in there. So we probably just gonna stay here for now. Let's just continue what we're doing. So castle throne, copper ingot, grave dust, greater. And stone brick. I'm just gonna make that back here.
Recognize my power.
Complete treasury room. Okay, yeah, we're gonna have to make that, so let's just make that real quick with the walls. So we need planks. Quite a lot in there. I'm gonna make a treasury room and then put all the loot in there so that it distributes it easier. Means if we need to build things and we have loot in the treasury room, then we won't have to go and pick it up first. It'll just give it to me basically. So it's quite handy thing. We need the planks, that's right. So I'm gonna make some walls over here. Let's just, I guess we can just get rid of this now. So we don't need this anymore. We're just gonna turn this all into actual wall instead of just wood. This is only really meant to be temporary, like with the whole wooden parts anyway. We're getting to the point where we're kind of outgrowing that material, so just get rid of it. Okay, that looks like that's most of it. So we need a pillar there, an actual pillar. There we go. So let's get rid of these trees because they're kind of in the way. About to see our base about to transform over here, so now that's gone. Let's make a little floor foundation. So honestly, it doesn't have to be anything fancy at the moment, just standard flooring.
This will not work.
Do we have it already here, or is it we're missing resources? So we need the stone. Can we not just make it with? Yeah, we'll just do it with this now. At this point, let's just switch over.
This will not work.
Blocked by environment, so it's blocked by that trees and garbage, but the rest of it's gonna be fine.
I cannot build here.
Let's just make everything that's not blocked.
I cannot build here. This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
There we go. Alright, let's move this a little bit. We can cover most of our area we need, so get the other one. Cover this area. Maybe a bit more central, so it's not gonna need that in a minute. Once we've made the walls, then it's gonna make us a roofing as well, so the light's not gonna get in. But for now,
This will not work.
let's get rid of this stuff. Yeah, that sun is really annoying, so I'm just gonna bring this over here for the time being. And that's gonna cover us while we get rid of this. Glad now it's nighttime, so we don't have to deal with the sun for this, so it's good. Just gonna switch to my other spell to speed this up, because we might as well just finish off this area. Almost cleared everything, so might as well finish it. Lovely. Now, let's make some flooring. We're gonna make sure we can get rid of all these plants just to make sure we can build, because they can sometimes get in the way. Alright, that looks good. Let's start. Wait, there's one more. Here. Yep.
I cannot build here. build here.
There we go. That's more like it. Now,
This will not work.
let's just do that the other side as well, so that we've got this whole area pretty much clear, because these trees can get annoying sometimes. Let's just get rid of it. That one looks like, yeah, that's not actually part of it, so we can't build there anyway. So that one could just grow back, but this one, we actually can get rid of this.
This will not work.
There we go. And this last little bit we need to clear, and then we're done. And we're done, so let's make some floor again.
This will not work. I cannot build here.
There we go. Now that's more like it, huh? So we got a floor everywhere now, so that's no more plants, all that garbage growing in our base. Just decided that we're just gonna stay in this base, so I'm not gonna bother with moving around or anything. There's not much point in the solar world anyway, so I'm just gonna stay here and chill. So let's start making a wall. I'm gonna need more bricks, but I believe we do have some. Probably don't have enough, but we can make more with this. So we just got a bunch of stone from farming all that, so we should have enough to at least get walls around here. A bunch more stone in there as well. we can process. I mean, if I can quickly make workshop, let's make a workshop real quick, and then I might have enough materials to just make a workshop floor, and then do that while we process those mats. So foundation workshop, where is it? There we go. So we're gonna make it pretty small. It doesn't need to be really big. We're just gonna make it here. And that's good enough for me. So like, let's make a wall. We'll make an entrance there, 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 and there. Guess that's enough entrances. So then we'll make a wall. Around it, and there's a little, it's got a ceiling, so we can put the doors on outside, and there we go. Now we can move our stuff in there. We'll move these grinders. Probably can expand it later if we need to. Let's just put everything in here for now. I mean, that was the main one I wanted in there so that it can be more efficient. It'll probably give us more mats or something, so it's always nice. Yep. So it reduces the cost of refining materials with the right flooring. So let's move these in as well. This don't need to be a massive room. I'm just kind of making this temporary anyway. I mean, I might expand it by like a little bit just over here, like maybe one more, because this isn't gonna be big enough for a room anyway. So I could do like, yeah, expand it over here. So workshop floor, there we go. So like this, and I guess, nah, I don't need that part. Let's just make it like that, and then put the wall around like this. Put a double door. I guess here we can do a double door. But can we even do that yet is the thing. Nah, we don't have the big gates. So I guess we just do double entrance. That's the old dooring, whatever. Let's do our one like that. And guess we could do windows. And then we do a, yeah, we'll do a door here. Alright, like that. And I guess get rid of this. That's gonna make it pretty big, so more than enough room for this thing. So let's do a door there. And this will be our workshop, so sawmills. I guess we could make, do we have advanced one yet? I don't think we do. Sawmill, nah. So let's just put the other ones in here. Move that over here for now. That works. And where do we want these? I guess we just put them here. We'll move these out the way. Okay, that's good for now. Now we can start seeing if we have any more. We don't have too much. Should be enough to make a decent sized room here though, so let's just make some entrances here. That fucking sun is gonna piss me off. While we're working on this area, we'll just have that right there, and we'll move our way gate a bit out of the way of that. We'll just make it here for now. Then entrance, I guess a window wall there. And there. Guess we can have windows around here. We don't really need to focus on base defense because this is not like a PvP server, so we're good on that.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
I'm gonna get the other brazier to come over here. Like that, and then we don't really have enough materials to make the whole thing right now, so let's just make temporary room here like this. So we'll make an entrance one here and move that, put another one there, and then windows. Yeah, we're gonna run out of bricks in a sec, so I guess we can do 2 more, then get rid of that fucking tree. And then window wall. And we can connect that, so move this some window like that. Where is it not connected? Like right there, or there, that's it. Now we got a base with the actual roof. Okay, that's progress. So we don't need these on anymore. We're gonna put this outside here. Because that shit is annoying with the sunlight. So let's just put it directly here so it kind of covers this side as well. Seems to be good there. That's good. Now I'm gonna put the doors. Now we still have our base, but it's just got a roof. Like we didn't have to move too much, but we're probably gonna want to move things a little bit anyway. So
I cannot build here.
doors in, and then we're good now. So that's nice. can also put that one outside. Yeah, come on. Put that one over there. That's gonna cover all the sun, which is good. So now, yeah, once we get more, we should be able to make a forge. Like this will be our workshop. Bit big for a workshop, but it's fine. Gives us a little space if we need anything else in here later. So then we're gonna have our forge room, I think, over here. It's probably in this area. We'll have like a forge, and then alchemy room. This is probably going to be... We'll make a little storage room, so let's move... Where do we want these? I guess we want these like at the door, so put those over here. And thinking where we're gonna make our treasure room, kind of. So I think this waygate can just go here for now, and then we don't need to worry about defenses. So usually all this first floor would be different, and the heart wouldn't be right here in the middle, but at this point it doesn't actually matter. So I think I'll have a central room like here. This room, let's make it now. So we don't have enough mats yet. We need to, well, we can wait a bit. Let's just move this. Got a lot more space now, which is good. So this can go just here. Probably gonna move it again, but for now it can go there, and that can go back here. So we got the blood press. Need to turn that around. Yes, like this. Yep. That's better. Now, let's see if we have enough mats. Not yet. We're gonna let that cook for a while, and we're gonna... Well, actually, we want to make the thing for the smithy as soon as we can, but I believe crypt. Yeah, that won't work for the smithy. Treasury won't either. Workshop. I don't think workshop will either, but we can try it. I don't think we have the flooring yet for the smithy. It's gotta be like the forge flooring for the smithy to like make more powerful weapons with less materials. So I don't think we have that yet. It's looking good though. I like this little base. Let's put a little bit of light inside.
This will not work. This will not work. This will not work.
Give us a little bit of lighting in here, so... See how much iron we've got. That's a fair bit of iron now, so that's gonna go in our lockbox once we're done with it, because that's... Iron is now gonna be like a valuable material for what we need, so it's gonna go in the lockbox. We can make the smithy now, we just need sulfur. We have the other mats on us, so let's make it right now. It's just gonna go right here. And we can now make iron weapons, so that's pretty huge. We're gonna just devour current weapons, but we're gonna make iron spear, longbow, and a mace. It's the first 3 weapons I'm gonna take, so we can now recycle these, our old weapons. That's fine. And let's take these coins actually. That's gonna burn us because it's silver, but we'll put them in, well actually, you know what, just leave it there for now. I mean, actually not there. It's gonna burn us is the issue, but look at that, we're burning slowly because we're carrying it. Yes, it can just go in the lockbox. We're not gonna need all those mats in here anymore. Like, these ones are not gonna be considered valuable resources anymore, so take those out. And we can just get our little box back in here. Couple boxes that we had outside. Well, it was in our old little structure, but move them in here. Sweet. So we got them boxes. They can just go there for now, honestly. Like, we might need we're gonna make a couple more, so I'm gonna make now like 4 instead of just 2 because we're getting a bit more materials, so let's make an extra 2 right there. We'll have this be the gem box, this be the random garbage, and then these can just be random shit as well for now because we don't exactly have a huge amount of loot, so we'll just kind of be checking around. This can be like, you know, rats for plant fiber. And I'm just gonna throw everything else in here for now. I mean, the sulfur though, it can go in the lockbox. Let's actually put the lockbox for the valuable stuff just here. And move that altar over there. Research desk can just stay there for now. And this, whatever, can go over. Actually, that can go in the workshop. Because that is technically part of this workshop, I believe. So just have this little table. Put it there. And that should get the bonus. Wait, no. Needs the forge flooring. Okay. So yeah, we definitely need the forge flooring, but I don't think we have it just yet. So we got those weapons. We're gonna put this like this, okay, and the mace in slot 2. So we got better weapons now. We got iron, so that's good. We want to see if we can upgrade our gear as the next thing. So put these iron in the lockbox. The sulfur can go in there. Greater blood essence as well. Now this coarse thread stuff, I'm just gonna put in this box because it's no longer like super valuable. In the first act, I would say yeah it is because it's like the main material for your gear, but once you progress a bit more, it's not super valuable. You're gonna get a lot of it. So grave dust is still pretty valuable, and copper as well, so we'll keep that stuff in here. The leather though, I'm gonna start putting in here. We'll just name this like Taylor. Name that Taylor because that's gonna be like Taylor stuff, like leather, cloth, all that kind of shit. And this could be called gem. So we know that's the gem box. And we're just gonna call this misc. Because that's just random drop box, and then we'll figure out what this is. This can be like mats. So we're just gonna put like general mats, like things we need to build stuff, like materials like iron, copper, excess stuff like that. We're just gonna throw in here. So like wood, for example, just throw it in there. I mean, that's all gonna get processed anyway. We're not gonna throw that. We're gonna process it first. But like the planks, the clay, it's technically mats, so that can go in there. And this gem can go in the gem box. And the flowers, yep. We're gonna process that wood. If we process the wood, it's gonna turn into planks. So that's more useful for us at this point than just the raw wood, and that takes up too much space. So if we process it, it'll take up less space, and also it's more useful than just wood, raw wood. So it's like turns it into planks, which we'd more usually use for building, and that's what we're going to put in the mats area. So we've got wood in there. Wood and clay. We're going to have more mats to put in there eventually, but for now, that's it. So we got wood in there, some copper, some of this stuff we can like now put in other boxes where they belong. So that's technically mats, that's Taylor. I guess we can put the flowers in the misc now and just keep this just for gems. So this can go in misc like flowers. And this can go in the mats, the sulfur and that stuff, and the copper, bit of wood. And then this is all, that needs to go in the misc as well actually. And then this is all Taylor. So that's a lot more like organized than it was. We don't have random garbage just everywhere now, so it's a bit more organized. We've got Taylor stuff, mats, and then misc, which is just for like plants and random stuff. Rats, books we need to use, some plant fiber, some fish bone, you know, just random stuff. This is the gems. So it's a bit more organized. I like to keep things you know, accessible and easily organized rather than just like all over the place, because you know it just gets a bit disorganized and a bit messy. So yeah, I think we're good on weapons for now. I think the next thing is our gear, so we're gonna see if we can upgrade any of that. We're gonna bring this inside as well. Tannery can go just like where we want this. I guess here for now. And then, yeah, that leather can now go in the Taylor box for tailoring, so got a bit more iron and copper cooking. We should take that copper out there as well, put it in here. And the next thing is checking our gear. So we need the tailoring bench, I believe, is the next thing. So crafting. Tailoring bench is planks and cotton yarn. So we're gonna have to go to Dunley now, like a little trip we did before, to get that iron. We're gonna need to do the same except for cotton. So do we have a loom yet? Where is that loom thing? Got furnace, blood press, vermin nest, tannery, grinder. We have paper press. We need a loom to actually process cotton, I believe. So To get the loom, we need to kill Beatrice. Let's just go do that real quick. If we kill Beatrice, then we get the loom, and that means we can make the tailor bench, so... Actually, before we do this, one quick thing, actually, yeah. I'm gonna make our little treasury room just in here, so it doesn't need to be super big, but where do we want it? Let's just say it was going to be this whole area, but I don't think we're ready with enough materials to do that. So foundation, treasury, we need gem dust and stone bricks. So how much gem dust do we actually have? 20. So we're going to have to make a half section of this room. So let's say, like, if we do it here. So we should be able to make it here now. We get the materials. And we're just gonna make entrances, so it's not gonna be really big at the moment because we don't have enough mats really for all that. So let's just do a door there. Just gonna make it all doors, honestly, so we can get access to it any way which is most easily accessible. Just move that there. So like this, and then put doors on. Then treasury flooring. So do we have enough? Yeah, we just literally have the perfect amount.
Yet another accomplishment.
Okay, so that completed that quest. Now this can be our little loot box room. So this goes in tailor room. Let's take that out of here. Honestly, it can just go. Where can it go? Like here. A little bit awkward, but that'll go there for now. And then we're gonna move all this stuff around. I just need to make sure this room is kind of set. So this altar, I don't think we need that in here. We'll bring the altar just I guess it can stay in for now. There's not really another place to put it. That works. So Got a little room in here for loot. And put these mats back. Wait, we can't get through that? That's a little bit tight then. Let's move it. We need to move the altar. Try this. That's better. So now we can get in the door and it's not a squeeze. Let's put a couple lights.
I cannot build here.
Right, now I think we're good now, so put these mats back, put these in. Yeah, this lockbox can go here now. Right there in the middle. I like that better actually. So we got the lockbox there for the valuable mats, and then we got this here, so it's good. Now got a new ultimate here. Take it. Take that dash as well. We're gonna switch our ultimate to this one. And what do we want for the spell? I guess Aegis for now. Well, Aegis ain't super good. I guess the counter spell would be better. Let's just do that. Alright. I think we're good now, so let's go track down Beatrice. Get the loom. And then once we've done that, we're gonna find ourselves some cotton, because we're gonna need that for the next thing to make the tailoring bench, and then to actually make the materials we're gonna need some anyway. It's gonna be the next thing we need. So there's gonna be a few cotton farms around here that we can scavenge the loot from. See if we can take this horse. Let's just take it and run. I'll take your horse, mate. Thanks for that. Speed up our process a little bit. We can't convert the horse yet and dominate it, but we will be able to do that at some point, just not yet. Don't hit my horse, how dare you. Wanna go? Now that he's got this bow, much better than the one we had before. I mean, Beatrice is in this village, I'm pretty sure, so now we can do a bit more of our iron weapons. We got a bit more abilities and things and run, so we're getting stronger.
My blood reserves run low.
Also, that new spell we got for our dash is pretty nice to have. That one.
blood sustains me.
God! God!
Okay. She's in here somewhere. We need to kill her friends, because honestly the worst part of this fight is just the whole town having enemies in it. So if we take them out first, it's gonna be a bit of a joke. Ooh, we walked into the fire there. Let's heal up a bit. Take some good blood. I actually don't want to waste that, so we're going to use a bit of healing pot to preserve our blood. Now let's find her. She got to be here somewhere. She's inside there.
Mercy! I still have so much work to do.
I feel stronger.
Suppose since we've cleared out most of this village, we might as well finish it and take the loot. There's gonna be probably a couple chests and things inside, valuables, so keep that fire away from me. Once that stops burning, I'm gonna get that. Yeah. What do we got? I wish I could take that coin, but it's currently burning us because we don't have... Wait, can we put it there? In the bag? Nah, apparently we cannot take the coin yet, so that sucks. We need to get some kind of coin purse next time so we can carry the silver coins. 'Cause they actually are going to come in handy, so... Take everything in here. Not much else. Make sure we loot every house while we're here. We're gonna need all this stuff anyways. Oh no, it's a waste of coins. It's 2 times we found silver coins, but we can't carry them back, unfortunately.
Someone help! Vampires!
It's definitely going to be a priority then. We're going to try and make a coin purse or some way to carry those silver coins. Another time it's happened. That's kind of sad. Whoa. Okay. Get out of here.
Oh no!
Shit. I did not realize there was a whole ass, like, church up there with fucking these guys. Okay. Backing up. We're not quite ready for that whole enemy group. Could take them, but I don't think it's gonna be worth it at this point because I could take them on. I would just have to do it a bit more methodically than that. I just kind of ran in there and there was a lot of them there, so I'd have to be... I mean, I could do it, but I just don't think what's in there is going to be worth it, so I think for now we're going to move on. Let's move up to the... see if we can find another farm, because we need that cotton, so... wool thread, there's cotton farm there, let's go there. We need the cotton anyway. It's like number 1 on the list. What's this little farm you got here? Not cotton, is it? No. Okay, there's some cotton. Okay. Need all of that. We'll check upstairs in here. Check inside. That's it over here. See if there's another one, another little farm like that close. There's a camp, cotton farm just there. Let's hit that one. After this one, I think we'll go back to the base. See if we can make what we're trying to make. There's a little deposit here. like that fire. It's actually just trying to get this quartz. That's also something we're gonna need, so. See, we just maneuver around those guys. Got a cotton farm here. Take everything we can get because we do need all this. Scrolls. Okay. And I think that's everything. Head back. I guess we could hit the iron mine, but yeah, we probably might as well. So we're gonna have to carry all this back, and it's right there, so get a touch more iron. Let's take this horse. And then we'll head back. After we grab some iron, but we're gonna have to dump some things, so any of this I guess we do have quite a bit of stuff on us. Let's just run back. So run back to the base. We're not that far away anyway. Means if we need more iron, we're gonna have to go back later. I just didn't want to have to drop a bunch of loot just to get the iron, so we're heading back. Hopefully we have enough cotton to make what we need. Was not looking what I was doing there, I was looking at DM. Right, so let's drop everything. Let's see if we can make the thing. So we need the tailoring bench. I don't know where we're gonna put that. So we need a loom first. I guess we'll make it out here. For now. Loom. We can just move that like back here. Okay, the loom. We don't have tailor's flooring, right? Do we have research desk? We do. We don't have the study yet. See if we got any research to do. It's a little bit of an awkward place, so let's bring it back a bit. Should put it here. Ring. What was the other book? Guess we don't have any. Wait, that one. That needs a study. Okay. I mean, I guess we discover this. That was actually pretty big. We got the Blood Rose heal, so that's good. We don't have the tailor's flooring yet. I believe we have treasury, workshop, and crypt. Yeah, we don't have tailor, so let's just start processing cotton. And the next thing is the tailoring bench. We need 24. Can put the leather working. I think that needs the tailor flooring as well, so just put it here. Yeah. Stinking of garlic, so that's gonna weaken us as well. Not much we can do to get rid of that, unfortunately, so deposit some of this stuff. That also needs a study. Bit of quartz can go in here. See what we have to upgrade the heart actually. So we need more glass and then reinforced plank. Got some more iron, which is good. I'm gonna see which boss we need to get for the research. So get the prison floor from him and the reinforced planks. What about the study is what I'm kind of worried about, so can make a hunter's cloak, which is good. That's good. From Leandra, the studies from Maja. Okay, so we really need to kill Maja. She could be a little bit annoying, but she's not anything crazy. So we just need to increase our gear level a bit. Let's just deposit this stuff. Should probably stop wasting the bones and just make actual walls now. I think we have enough materials to do that, so let's have a look. Yeah, we should have enough. Make some walls. So window walls over here. Usually we'd make these into like entrances so we could jump out at any point, but since we're not doing any PvP or defense-based defending or anything, this can just be windows, you know. What are we missing for the wall? Must be some part not connected or something, or That's odd. There it is. There we go. Now that's done, we can stop burning our bones. For the Miss Brazier. Cool. Now we should have enough to make the Taylor bench. So yep.
This will not work.
Now we need cotton, wool thread. Plus we can make this, we just need one more cotton as well. So make that first. We might need some more wool thread, but what do we need to make a loom again? Because we might speed up this process by making a few more. So refinement, yeah, we can actually, yeah, we can afford it. Let's just make 2 more looms. I mean, if I move these, I'll move that out the way a little bit. Stick these in the corner. What is, I was wondering what that was. It was this thing. Right, put this in the corner. Now we can make another. And one more. Just to be efficient, we're gonna have 4 looms to speed up this, so I'm gonna split that and then split that, and to make the wool thread we need, that's locked, wait. Why is that locked? I guess we need a boss to unlock that? Who gives us that? That's a little bit annoying. You need to kill Christina. Okay, okay, okay. Then for now, just process all the cotton. So we actually do need... Let's wear that. Don't need that anymore. That gives us a bit more health. So to make this, I'm gonna need like a little bit more wool thread anyway, so I don't know if we have enough cotton, so well, actually I think we do. Looks like it. If we're really struggling on wool thread, I can just delete one of these looms and it'll give us a little back. Just gonna sort out a bit of this. Actually put some lights in here as well.
I cannot build here. This will not work. This will not work.
Okay. Did we have any more? Well, it looks like that's everything. I mean, you can always check. Nothing in there. Looks like we might need to delete one of those looms for now, which is fine, honestly. We don't really need 4. I mean, we can delete it once it's done most of that. Processing the cotton, I mean, this other stuff. We can just deposit it for now, Taylor. Go in the lockbox. Mats. Start making that hollow fang. I believe we have enough cotton for 4 piece now. So let's just get rid of this loom. That should give us enough wool thread. We'll get it back later anyway. So now we have enough for 4 pieces. That's a pretty big upgrade for our gear level, so I think we're almost ready for that next fight. We probably are ready now actually once we get this gear. So I'm just gonna take off that stuff. I mean, I can honestly just keep that for a servant or whatever. We can put it in not really room in Misk, so I guess we just make a couple more chests. We can double up on the Misk chest if we need to, make 2 of them. And there we go. So there's a couple more chests. What we'll name this one. What we'll do actually is we'll switch position. So this can come here. This one can be Misk as well beside the other Misk. So 2 Misk chests, and then this is Gem, and then Matt's, Taylor. I guess this can be Alchemy or make that Alchemy for now. Oh no, that's... I guess we're gonna have to move that over, but we can't, so... That's slightly annoying that we can't make it through, but this Devourer we can just move to there. Okay, yeah, that works. I was worried I couldn't squeeze through there, like, just because that Devourer was blocking us, but... Anyway. We should be almost good to do that next boss now. We got Hollow Fang cooking, that's almost ready, so then the second Misk chest is where we're gonna put our gear, our old gear. So like that. We're about to get a whole new set of gear that we've been making anyway, so it's fine. This... put some of this stuff away. So we're level 47 now. I'd say we're just about ready to take on those bosses. So we do need a little bit more cotton, it looks like, but that's not an issue. We can always get a bit more when we're around there. We'll put the what we have left in here, but we've successfully made the gear we're wanting to make. So we now have a full set of Hollow Fang gear, which increases our gear level by about 5, so, or maybe it was 4, but that's still a pretty big jump. Went from level 43 gear level to level 47 that we're at now. So we also got that upgrade from upgrading our weapon earlier when we went from copper weapons to iron, so pretty significant upgrade right there. I think we're ready to do the next boss, which is Christina, then Vincent, really. That's what we need, so let's see if we can track them. Says she's nearby here, so that's ideal. I mean, I guess this should be a good fight for the bow. Just kind of keep our distance from her. Kite her and just hit her with the bow. Long range. Trying to track her down at the moment. She's over here somewhere. Alright.
My blood,
Be good if we
restore
could
my
get
body.
some higher level blood, but let's just see if we can take her without it. If we do need some blood, we can always get it, but I think we should be alright for her. She's a couple levels below us at this point, so getting this crystal deposit just in case we need this. These can be a little bit harder to find when you're looking for them, so they actually have the gems in them. Little gem deposit. She's around here somewhere, so actually I'm gonna use that blood. You running away? Where you going? Where you going, big boy? That should help a touch. So we're close to Christina. I think she's just around the corner somewhere, so I'm gonna try and ambush her. Damn, she's like in an awkward position, it seems, because every time I go around this side, it's saying I need to go around. Every time it's like she's in a really awkward spot at the moment, because the tracking's like a little bit messed up at the moment. But yeah, maybe she's up there or something, because Jesus, this is an annoying spot. Like, she must be inside there. It's about to hit daytime, which sucks. Is she up there? Please don't tell me she's in that village. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the daytime. That sucks. Yeah, I don't want to fight her in the day, so that's just gonna be annoying because she's always outside. It's gonna be more optimal for us to attack her at night, so we're not gonna fuck around and do that in day. The night cycle is not for a little bit, unfortunately. It's gonna be daytime, but we've got a few other things we can surely do now, so I guess we can try and do Maja. That would be a big deal to get Maja. Let's try her. I don't really know if we're ready for her either, but can damn well give it a shot, because honestly Maja is a pretty big deal for us to get right now. We really need to study, which is the next tier of knowledge, like research, intel, so you know, we kind of need to kill her anyway. She's not in the daylight, the kind of place, so she's actually inside in her little base, so oh no. Whoa. Get me out of that. We walked into the wrong place right now, jeez. Whoa. That's better. You fight them, yeah? Have fun. Fucking sunlight nearly screwed me there. Let's get out of here. Alright, it's almost night again. We might as well just do Christina like we were gonna do. I don't really want to fight Maja just yet. Like she's definitely tougher than Christina. So I think for us to play it safe, best thing would be get Christina first, kill her. Get ourselves a little bit stronger from Maja, but I think we might be just about as strong as we can get, but we might need to get some more heals and potions potentially. So let's just track down Christina and then wait for nightfall. Little gem deposit here we can farm. Just about to hit nighttime, so we can definitely track her and be good. Right. Where is she, bro? She's gotta be close over here. Damn, that shit's actually acting weird. Like every time I go a bit right, she's over here, and every time I go a bit left, she's over there. It's like the tracking's somewhat weird with her. Like it's really fucking weird, actually. Where the fuck is she, dude? Like, this is weird. See what I mean? Like, every time I go over here, it's like, oh yeah, she's to the left. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go through here. It says we're close now. Yeah, over this way. She's got to be here somewhere. She's got to be close. She's roaming around here. There she is. That's her. So
I will do as the light demands me. I will show you discipline. Shining blessings. I will show you discipline.
no, come back here. Where you going? Where are you going, bitch? Nah. What the fuck are you doing?
The light is the greatest disinfectant.
Nah. I literally just destroyed her. And then she resets like that. That was...
Shining blessings.
That was so dumb. Alright, here we go. Round 2, huh?
Shining blessings. I will show you discipline.
Those fuckers. Oh, come on, man.
Shining blessings. This is my conviction.
Oh, yeah?
There is still time to repent.
I feel
That was wild. I don't know if anyone saw that. I literally like killed her, and then she starts running away, trying to reset. Like, she was almost dead at that point. That was wild. And then she just starts running to the reset point and heals. That was so, like, it's kind of annoying, but it wasn't really a problem because I managed to do the exact same thing anyway. She wasn't that hard, but anyway, let's do Vincent. He's nearby. Let's track him down. He's the next one we probably need. After Vincent, I feel like we kind of need Maja, but we can definitely do Vincent. Okay. He's close up here. In here, yeah. He's right in here. Well, let's just slow down a bit. Let's kill some of these enemies around here. Oh yeah? Okay, he's just in here, I think. Gotta get rid of some of these guys, his little friends outside. Feeling pretty good though. I think we can take him. After how it went with Christina. I believe he's just in here, so we cleared out that area pretty well. Just grab all that loot. And yeah, we should be good to take him on now. Let's go. Kill his friends. I'm gonna just take out his entire camp before I like actually fight him. Come on, boys.
Militia guard! Behind me!
That's it. Ooh, feel it chill, huh? Come on. I'm gonna kill you boys first. Get you on your own, man. Let's go take him out. This one needs to die as an archer. I'm gonna heal. Oh, Meredith! They gonna fight him? Or is she gonna... What the hell? Meredith and Vincent? I've never seen this before. You gonna fight her? That'd be funny. Come on, follow me. Come, Meredith. You wanna fight?
Luminance.
Come on.
I will do good.
Fight him. Go, go. Fight each other. They're gonna fight each other? Nah, they're on the same side, aren't they? Look at that.
Bless the shot.
They don't even touch each other. Okay. That backfired, didn't it? You know what? Oh. Alright, we need to run. Gonna reset him and then we're gonna actually fight him on his own, not when a whole fucking gang of guys is ganging up on us. What's he doing roaming around now? He's not going home, okay. We're gonna need to clear out this area then again, because it's got a bunch more people here.
Run away.
Right, where'd he go? He's roaming around now. It's gonna hit. No, it's gonna hit daytime. Fuck's sake. Okay.
Militia guard, behind me! I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on. I feel a chill coming on.
No! No! That's... Oh. Wrong place, wrong time. Come on.
I feel a chill. I feel a chill coming on.
Oh yeah?
Is it getting colder?
New knowledge acquired.
Got a little bit dicey then when those guys came, but we managed to deal with that, so. I was thinking about bailing when the sunlight hit and those guys came and it was looking a little bit rough, but it didn't get low enough that it concerned me too badly, so managed to actually pull that one out anyway. Let's just get out of here. I think we go back to base, drop all this stuff, and then we'll try and get some potions and stuff to deal with Maja. And she's gonna be the next target for sure. We need her to get the study, like that's a pretty big deal to get the study. That's the next tier of research. Get us a lot more things, so now that we got Vincent though, I believe we can get prison cell. So we should at least do that. We should see if we can make any jewels for our spells, because that would help quite a bit before we get to Maja. Because Maja can be a little bit annoying, but I honestly think we can take her. So we're gonna try. I mean, she's probably the most important one to get right now, because before we can really upgrade our gear any further, we kind of need to get her, because she's got the next tier of the, we just got a seed there. That's really big. That's really good for the blood rose. That means we can start growing blood rose to actually get blood rose pots, which is actually a really big deal. So that first seed is awesome, like getting that finally. Now we can start farming those plants and using them for potions. Anyway, yeah, I think we should be able to take Maja. We're gonna have to just see, but I feel pretty good about it. I've definitely done it before, quite a few times indeed. So definitely sold her quite a few times. I mean, so yeah, but we're gonna have to see how we do. See how we go. Let's drop this loot and make some pots, some potions. We have anything we can use to make the Maja fight a little bit easier, we might as well. Because she's a pretty big deal for us to progress. So yeah, I was gonna see if I can get any jewels for our spells. I mean, that's not cheating or anything, so it's definitely a part of the thing we should be doing anyway. If we can do that, that would be nice, though. There's a Bloodright jewel that we found anyway. Let's see if we can make the plants. Where we're gonna have a little garden, I guess. Where do we want that? If we move this over here, and then I have a little guarded area back here, I guess. This is just temporary anyway, like just get it going, so growing plots. I guess we'll make this for show for now, because we only have a couple seeds anyway. Once we get more, we can change that. That just looks kind of fancy. Anyway, let's deposit this. See if we make any potions actually with alchemy. So blood rose potions they're gonna make. And need snowflower for that one. Can make a few of these, so make like 3 of those. We'll take some of the blood rose for this one for sure, because this fight is honestly, this is a huge fight. If we get this done, we have access to a lot of upgrades, which is going to make the other bosses a lot easier. So this fight is a pretty big deal for sure. Just put these in. I guess they go in the alchemy chest. Bones, put them in alchemy. We're gonna make the prison cell actually while we remember, because we do need that little thing to get that going. So we'll make a prison in the back here. So reinforced planks is what we need for that. Let's get some planks and some iron. Iron's in the lockbox, so let's do like 24 iron into planks. We're not going to do a lot because we don't have too much iron, but let's do it here. Half of that, half the planks, and same here. Cool. That's quite a bit of mats there as well, so we should have some building mats as well, which is nice. Okay. Let's put these things in our box. Lockbox, so the coins can go in there. Actually, we'll go to the trader, see if we can get anything useful. We have quite a few copper coins. Let's put some of these mats away. Like that. That's perfect. And we're going to take one of those pots. I'm going to take the blood rose as well, because those blood rose pots are going to be pretty damn good actually, now that we have access to those. So now it's way better than Vermin Salve. Vermin Salve is like the very smallest healing potion, but Blood Rose is the level up from that, so it's quite a bit more healing if we need it, so we can use those in a pinch when we need to heal. I use them pretty frequently when fighting in general, so that goes for PvP or fighting bosses or whatever, any kind of fighting. It's pretty common. So we'll make the prison when we get back. I think for now we'll just go look at the trader. So trader, there's a merchant there. We'll mark it. Go this teleport, and we'll see what they have. If they have anything useful, we might just want to pick it up because we have quite a few coins, and we'll see what they have. Oh yeah, I was gonna make the bag for silver coins as well. I'll try and do that when we get back to the base, because that is pretty useful. If we find any silver coins, that'll give me resistance, so that we'll actually be able to carry them, because I know before I wasn't able to pick up those coins, and that was It wasn't ideal, but we should be able to deal with that now. Shady book dealer.
Can I interest you in a little something?
Forge flooring, yeah. We're gonna get that. So got one of those. That's actually huge for forge flooring. Yeah, I'm glad I came because that's gonna actually big deal for the forge. It's gonna make us use less materials. So that's a pretty good thing to get. I don't think we need anything else from here. So I'm just gonna bounce because that was pretty good, but
Got you something special.
there's some seeds, so we need snowflower seed. I mean, if that makes the enchanted brews, could be pretty useful, but if there was blood rose seeds, I definitely would buy those.
Check out the goods.
Nothing really important there. Actually, the rainbow trout, that is important, so we're gonna buy that. That's basically used up all our coins, so
Break it, you buy it.
Can I interest you in a little something?
that's fine though. We got what we came for. We got forge flooring, and those fishes are gonna be important when we actually start getting a prisoner. So pretty good to start picking those up now. I believe Lydia we've already
Here
killed.
you. A twist of fate.
Already got you, so don't need to go for round 2. You're only Act 1 anyway, so you're not going to give us anything useful. But yeah, we definitely already got her. She's Act 1. What's that? Creature 98%? Oh shit. We're definitely gonna get that. We're gonna have to make the prison cell. Make sure that dog doesn't die. Come over here, come here. I don't want to damage you. Come on, come here. That's it.
The mortal mind bends to you. You are under my command. Your mind is mine to control.
Let's take you home. We're gonna need a cage so we can make this, but if we get this, this is gonna be pretty fucking big deal if we can get this dog as a prisoner, because that's 98% creature, which is that's no joke, that's for sure. Come inside. Might even take the chance to get 100%, but come on, stop going out. Come on, stop that. There we go. Right, we're gonna build. Yeah, we need 2 reinforced planks, which we can get from here that we've already made. So make a prison cell in the back. Yeah, that was actually a really good find. I was not expecting to get that right there. 98% creature, like, damn. It's even tempting to take the chance, and there's a chance, right? We can upgrade it to 100%, which is the pure blood type, but
This cell is just for you.
there's also a chance if we do that, that we kill it, so That's only the problem. But we can't do that yet anyways, so we would have to wait till later. Looks like all these fish can actually reduce misery. So it's good to know. Wait. Increases or reduces the blood quality of the prisoner by 0 to 2%. Yeah, I think the thing we would need for that would be gruel, but yeah, we need a glass bottle so we can extract the blood, so let's use this book on our research desk over here. Now we got the forged flooring. That means we're gonna want to make that, because forged flooring is gonna make it more efficient for us to use, obviously, forge and furnaces, that kind of thing. So we might want to do that now, actually, while that stuff is cooking. So where are we gonna put this? I guess back here. We'll have a loom room and then a furnace room. Yeah, this will be the furnace room, so let's just make some walls. So entrance like this. This is gonna be the forge. Like that. That cage can just chill back here, I mean. Hope so, yeah. See if we can get it back in the corner. Yeah, we can. Okay, cool. And make some doors. Alright, so this is gonna be our forge, so get that out of there. And we'll just move the furnaces in here. Wait, before we do that, foundation, forge flooring, just make some.
I cannot build here. This will not work.
Make some lights.
I cannot build here.
And that's it.
This will not work.
Let's grab our furnaces and bring them in. We have our furnaces like that. Now they get the bonus from the flooring, so it's fully efficient. Which is nice. So we should make some glass now. So to make the glass bottle, we need alchemy, right? We don't have that yet. Wait, we do. So we're just gonna make one, because we're pretty low on glass. I don't think we have alchemy lab flooring. Yeah, we don't have that, so can't do that just yet, but that's all good. We just got the forge flooring, which is a pretty big deal, so can't complain. Like, we got our little forge in here now. So anything, actually we put the smithy in here as well. Put it back there. So now this will get the bonus if we do make anything from here as well, which is good. Means it takes less materials to use it to make equipment, so pretty ideal. What does this one need? The tailor's flooring. Yeah, we'll bring this in here. So put it here. Honestly, these can just get deleted now. We'll take the bones out of these, and we'll put the bones in the alchemy chest. Don't need those anymore. Okay, I think we're almost ready to go to Maja. I think we are ready now. We're just gonna get the... yeah, that's all I was gonna do. I was gonna get the blood potion. So, I believe we made... glass bottle. There we go. What we're gonna do is put these away, our potions in the alch box, and then we're gonna make a blood potion from our new prisoner. Okay, and we'll feed him some rats to heal him. So when we tap blood, it's gonna hurt him, so we have to take some rats to feed him. You can use fish or rats, whatever you need, but we'll use rats because they heal less health and he's not taking that much damage. So upgrade Castle Heart to level 3. This is the next mission. And I don't think we can do that just yet. We need some more glass, really. Let's make some reinforced plank. We need like a few more of those. So we're gonna make a few more. Now we're gonna go to Maja, so we're ready for that now, I think. So let's track. See if we can make any spells first. Any jewels. I mean, I don't think we have the table yet, but crafting. Yeah, nah, we don't have the table to make jewels yet, so we're just gonna have to go with what we have. Which is fine. I think we can take Maja just like this, so We're gonna look for where the Forbidden Tower is. Let's head more north, I believe it's up this way. Yeah, northeast. But yeah, this boss is a pretty big deal, so if we get Maja, we unlock the study, which gives us access to tier 2 knowledge, which means we can upgrade our things even further and get even stronger for the other bosses, which is gonna be pretty big deal in progression, so
Blood sustains me.
right up this way. Okay. She's just up here, so it's a little lair up there, the Forbidden Tower. I'm gonna pop our blood potion and the damage potion.
My blood. Delicious.
Now we're ready. So let's get all that garbage out of our inventory, and I think we're ready for this, so
The exquisite suffering of a paper cut! Do you also thirst for research? Witness my little devils! Mandatory reading to me.
no, she's healing.
Let me teach you something. To me. Feeling warm.
on
I
now.
will show you the might of the House Belmont.
Time to go. Simon Belmont, no thanks. Oh. Yeah, we're not ready for him. That's for sure. He's a pain in the ass in the best of times. Let alone now. He's like a way higher level. He's like level 80 something. So yeah, you better not ditch that ruby though, 'cause just in case we really need that, I would regret it. So we do an iron run, get some iron, then head back to base. I guess we could do Krieg as well, but we might as well try.
Vampire, help!
Let's try and do Krieg then, while we're here, and then on the way out, get the iron. get her to fight. That might be a good idea. It's kind of a cheese way to do him. You can get him to come out, she'll fight him because they're enemies, and then basically get her to kill him or close enough.
Challenging me is a poor strategy.
You know what? Let's just fight him. I don't think we need to cheese him. Let's just bring him in his cage. Do it the old-fashioned way, huh? Let him reset. Yeah. Go reset. And you know what? Come on then. Let's go.
Death is inevitable.
I feel stronger.
Yeah, Maja is definitely a pretty big deal, and I was feeling pretty good, so I thought I'd just fight Krieg the old-fashioned way. I definitely could have got him to go against Meredith and try to cheese him, but I just thought, you know, since I've been doing pretty well with Maja, I'll just fight him to test my skills, you know, and it seemed to be fine. I didn't really take any damage that fight, so...
This isn't working.
But yeah, with Maja, I rushed her a bit and tried to just get her down because she kept healing and being pretty annoying, so I didn't really want to take any risks. I definitely could have played it a bit safer than what I did with Maja, but I didn't really feel like I was in danger at any point, so it worked out. Now I'm just farming some iron before I head back. As that's the plan, and I can get a good amount of iron. Honestly, once I get this, I should be good on iron for a while. But yeah, as we progress, the boss difficulty will definitely increase, so I'm not gonna say we're get ahead of ourselves yet, but we are definitely doing pretty good, I would say. But we got some pretty tough ones coming up pretty soon, I think. So that's why I'm trying to prepare as much as possible. But yeah, definitely getting Maja was more than essential for what we need to do, so we pretty much need to kill everything anyway, but we definitely needed Maja sooner rather than later, so I think we've got most of the iron out of this place, but there's a little bit more down here. Like how she just walks right past us. Pretty sure we already drank her, so we don't need to worry about killing her. Honestly, I think we should do a glass run and head to the quartz quarry real quick, because, well, we're kind of full actually. We do need quartz as well, but we're pretty much full, so let's just head back. There's a few other things we could do, but yeah, we do definitely need quartz anyway. So yeah. Fucking annoying guys, let's just head around them. Yeah, we'll go back for now. Even though that quartz would be pretty useful, because that could give us glass, which could help us upgrade our heart, but honestly,
If you want to cause trouble, you're going to have to go.
I don't want to go do that with like a full inventory. This would be a bit of a waste, so I'd have to drop a bunch of stuff that I don't really have enough stuff on me that I want to drop, so we kind of have to go back in the meantime. Once we get a horse, this will definitely be easier. But we want to get our study up anyways, that we got from killing Maja, and we've got a few other things we need to do, so. But we're definitely got pretty good boost in progression now that we got Maja, because that gives us access to tier 2 knowledge, which is definitely a big deal, so. Yes, Marshley, definitely getting Maja is definitely a good boost, because without getting her, it's kind of a roadblock in a way, because you don't have access to tier 2 knowledge, which gives you not having access to upgrades and certain upgrades in your gear, and quite a lot of things actually, so it kind of prevents you from progressing almost if you don't kill her, so it's almost essential really. Put it like the way as clear as possible. You kind of have to get her. You can't really skip it, is what I'm trying to say. So if we had an issue with her, we'd kind of have to just keep going until we killed her, because we'd be hitting a roadblock in a sense without her. So yeah. Now we've killed her, we can actually make the knowledge study. So we need reinforced planks. Should have a few more of those, right? Yep. So we can make the study now. We're gonna make it just here. So we got space for it there, so make it here. That looks kind of awkward. That looks like it's in the wrong place. Let's just move it here. It's better. Okay, now merciless crossbow. Duskwalker leggings and Blood Hunter gloves, okay. What we really want is a merciless spear, or I guess the crossbow's not terrible, so we might switch to a crossbow instead of the longbow for now, because getting a merc crossbow gives a few extra levels, so that might actually be what we do. So let's just make a crossbow for the time being, because since we got that merciless iron crossbow, it gives us a bit extra power on that, so it's definitely worth making. I mean, we're gonna make an Iron Reaper, because that's got a really good weapon to use anyway, so we'll make an Iron Reaper and crossbow. I'm gonna cook this iron. Okay, and we're gonna put the rest of the mats away. Yeah, Maja is definitely key for sure. Like, I'll show you what I'm talking about, because see how we just got that merciless iron crossbow? Basically, that gives extra power to your weapon, so since we just got this, without Maja, you don't have access to this tier 2 knowledge, which is the study. Here's what they call it, but basically it's research and knowledge, so it allows you to unlock certain blueprints and equipment upgrades that you need to progress, really. So like, this is upgraded gear, so the current gear we have, Hollow Fang, to upgrade this further we have to get the blueprints for these upgraded gear essentially, and the same with weapons. So how we have the merciless iron crossbow is the first merciless iron weapon we've gotten, so that's why I just made that crossbow. Even though we prefer the longbow, I'm actually gonna switch to the crossbow for now, because it's more effective basically as a merciless, because that gives extra power. It only gives like 3 extra levels. That'll take us to level 50, which will actually be pretty important. So it's like little small upgrades like that that definitely make a difference and can get you through. So basically we're gear level 47 now. I think getting to merciless iron puts us to level 50, so that's 3 extra levels. Even though it doesn't seem like a lot, it definitely adds up and makes a difference. So it's like the small little upgrades like that that really is key. So honestly, I'm gonna keep all my scrolls for this, for weapons, because yeah, for sure, because I get that straight away. I got this Merc Iron crossbow, so I'm making that right now. I'm gonna have the materials for that most likely, so everything else can put on hold until we get that sorted. And then the next thing we're looking for is more scrolls, so that we can use the scrolls. Like, so what we can do is use scrolls to unlock new weapon blueprints. So once we get another 90 scrolls, we can discover another weapon that's going to give us another upgrade in a weapon. So as well as us getting a new weapon, which is that Iron Reaper, which we're going to use anyways, because that's a really good weapon for farming bosses generally. I would say like this Reaper is pretty effective for boss killing. That's what I just got. So yeah, that. And now we have the Merc Iron crossbow, so we need 3 greater blood essence, which is not a problem. We can get that from Blood Press, which is just in here. We were actually using this to farm more, so we have 2 greater there. We'll take that. We should be able to make this right now. We're a bit low on greater blood essence, it seems like, but I think it's going to be worth it to make that crossbow. It seems like we do need to get more, though. It looks, yeah, we have another 3 there. So we have enough to at least upgrade another weapon. So I think it's worth to get the upgrade right now. This is Unsouled Heart is going to give us greater blood essence. That's why we're converting this into greater, because we need the greater blood essence for the next tier of weapons. So That's why I'm converting that right now, but we're gonna put everything else for Alk in here. In our gem box. We're gonna put everything away, these gems. Like that. Bit more tidy. This gem is for Ice Nova, we don't really care about that. There's not really any spells that we're using here in these gems, so we don't care about any of these yet. We'll talk more about these jewels later, but for now, just know these upgrade your spell power. And the only way to get these at the moment is by getting them from a random drop. Later on, we can actually craft these as well, but we don't have access to do that yet, so the way I'm doing it at the moment is only using the ones that I use, the spells I use anyway. So only using the gems for the spells I use. I'm not just going to use a spell just because I got a gem for it, because it's not really worth it, honestly. You'd rather be better off using only jewels for spells you actually use anyway. Otherwise, it's just like, it's a bit too much effort to just change everything about your build just to get an impact of a jewel. So you more use the jewel as a tool to improve your spell power and improve your build you're already doing. You're not gonna do it the other way, basically. But we should be able to make, the other thing I was gonna check, if we can make that bag thing. I think it's at the lever working. Yeah, this silver thread bag. We need to make that. So we make this bag, we can actually carry the silver coins. So like I was saying earlier, how I couldn't carry those coins, this bag will actually let us do that. I think we had to kill some boss or something to unlock that, but now we actually are able to carry silver coins, so that's going to be a pretty good boost as well. We can get some silver coins going, and that's actually going to really help as well. That's probably the next thing we want to do, actually, is use those silver coins and actually get more. Then once we get that bag, we'll try and farm some more coins. We'll go to villages and actually get some, because that's going to be pretty important as well. We're just going to upgrade this. So straight away we're getting this Merc Iron crossbow. That's going to take us to level 50, and we're going to just put that in for now in slot 5, and we'll put our better crossbow now in slot 1, so that's going to be easier to switch to. So if I could, I would run this crossbow, the longbow instead, because I prefer that bow than the crossbow, but at the moment that's not really an option, because the power is more worth it. So I'd rather have the power of the upgraded crossbow rather than the weaker one that's I prefer more. Like, I can still use this, so it's better to use this at the moment, basically. This iron can go in the lockbox, so we have quite a bit of iron now. This can go in Alk. Yeah, that doesn't need to go in Taylor anymore, it can go in Alchemy. And yeah, those hearts can go in there as well. Put that stuff in Misk. That can go in Mats. Okay, and the next thing we're gonna do, I think there was one more thing we're trying to do. What was that? So that was it. Paper press. Let's make that. So now we can actually make scrolls as well with paper and coarse thread. So this needs the library flooring, which I don't think we have that yet. Library flooring. Crypt flooring, prison. I guess we're gonna make a prison flooring right away. So we'll make this the prison, because
I cannot build here.
we got a little prison in here anyway, so prison flooring. So make that little prison, that makes our cage more effective. Yeah, it reduces the damage they take from us bleeding them, so that's actually useful. We're gonna bleed them again. Take another blood potion, because we're probably gonna need that for a boss anyway, so let's heal them up. We'll keep that blood potion on us. It's a pretty good blood potion for sure, like 98% creature. The only way that could get better is if we had 100%. That's the only way it could be better. So to get that extra 2%, we don't quite have the ability to do that just yet, but that's more going to be late game stuff. So we're not quite at the tech level to do that yet, but that's fine, you know. We'll get there, just we need to progress more to do that. So we're going to have to just take the 98% for now, which is honestly still pretty good for what level we're at, so it is good. Looks like we can actually upgrade further if we can get Dusk Watcher. So we could actually upgrade further, but I mean, we probably want to do that, to be honest, but we need thick leather to do that. So the only way to get that is we need oil and the thick hide. I think we have some. Yeah, we have quite a bit actually, so let's process that. We'll move this here so it's more accessible. And we'll process the oil with the thick... Wait, we can't do that yet. We must need a boss to do that then. Which boss is that going to be? So we need him to get the stables. Tristan for greater blood essence. Yeah, that's definitely going to be pretty key as well. Grethel. Bane. Who gives the thick leather blueprint? Yeah, it's him. Frostmaw gives that, so we can't actually make that yet. We're gonna have to kill him before we can get the thick leather blueprint. He's like an ice mountain terror. He's like a ogre thing. Troy, he's some kind of monster. Frostmaw. Got like ice archetype around him. He's kind of in the ice area, so we're not quite ready for him, to be honest. He's level 53. We're not really strong enough just yet to get him, so we're gonna do what we can for now. But he's probably one of the next priorities, because to upgrade our gear further, we're going to need that thick leather. So what we're probably going to want to do is try and get our merciless gear on our weapons. Upgrading our pendant would be a pretty big deal as well, I believe. So maybe Leandra, yeah. If we get Leandra first, that's probably the next goal. Get merciless weapons, then get Leandra. That will allow us to get Scourge Stone Pendant, which is a better amulet, which should take us to level 53-ish, maybe a bit more. Yeah, 53. If we get Merc weapons and Scourge Stone Pendant. So we're gonna try and get Merc weapons first, I think. So to do that, we're gonna need to go get some coins, basically. So how many coins do we have? Not much at all. So we do need more of that. So we're gonna have to go. I mean, let's actually, we can get scrolls as well. That's the other way we can do it, is use coins and scrolls. So paper and coarse thread, or sawdust and plant fiber to make paper. Let's use all the paper we've got. Wait, do we have any? Yeah, we have a bit there. So let's use plant fiber and paper. So we need sawdust. Let's take this out of here. This doesn't have to be in this room. We can just leave it in here for now, because we don't have library flooring yet anyway. So sawdust. Take the sawdust and we mix that with the plant fiber to give us paper. We're gonna make another one of those, I think. I mean, maybe one's enough, but let's see what it costs to make another one. Plank and copper ingot, right? Yeah. Definitely affordable, so we can actually make another one right beside it. And what we'll do with the other one is use paper and coarse thread. That's gonna give us more scrolls, which is very useful to get more knowledge. So if we can make more coarse thread as well, we should, but we need pollen and plant fiber. Probably want to wait till we get the tailor's flooring to do that. So that's just gonna make us a bunch of scrolls. If we could get library flooring and tailor's flooring, there's actually a few floorings we need, but library and tailor is probably pretty important right now. Let's go and try and get more coins. I think that's... if we get the coins... it's definitely going to be helpful. Let's try and loot that village again. So we have got... wait. Get our coin bag. There we go. So that lets us carry silver coins, which is actually a big deal. So now we can go and do that. Where's that village? That's the one, so let's go there. Yeah, we want to go to that village because that seemed to have pretty good amount of coins. So we can get those coins right now. That's probably like one of the best things we could get at the moment, because we can use those coins to buy the next tier of some knowledge. So any of those coins are going to be huge right now, and also the scrolls, same deal really. Either of them can get us knowledge, so we're going to want to take out this village. on fire, huh? I don't like that.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Let me drink some of your blood, because I'm running a little low on that. Oh shit, there's a lot of them there, huh? Yeah, I didn't like that, did they? Whoa. Had to do that to drink the blood, but that was kind of risky.
My blood, restore my body.
All that loot just sitting there. That's Beatrice again, but we don't need her anymore. Get everything we need from this village. Hopefully there's still coins in here like there was before, because kind of need them.
Blood sustains me.
Looks like they had some pretty good stuff.
Vampires!
There's some of the coins we need. There's a gold chest. Oh, blood rose seed. What was that book? Garlic resistance potion as well. So these chests can actually have books as well. That's pretty good.
Vampire! Please, no!
Basically all the things we need are kind of in these chests at the moment, so. What else can make the scrolls? So it's paper and horse thread.
I have a family.
95% worker.
You're mine. Do not resist.
We're definitely gonna grab that as well.
Your mind is mine to control.
Because,
Vampires!
95% worker, I mean, that's pretty damn good for if we need to farm anything, which probably will at some point, so
I'm being attacked! Run!
let's take it. Wait, rogue 100%? Oh man. Yeah, we're releasing.
You are no longer amusing me. You are mine to control. Your
That's even
mind
better.
is mine to control.
100% rogue is gonna be pretty big deal as well. Wasn't expecting to find that as we're delivering a prisoner back, but seems like we need to get some dusk callers. Alright, we gotta make another prison cell in here. Guess we can take this out of there. Whoa. There for now. Reinforced plank. Not have any of those left. Yeah, that's a big deal as well. I got Twin Blade. Okay. Yeah, we should have enough. Make that prison cell. Yep.
I hope you like rats. Yeah, that shield thing's pretty good. Whoa.
other coins do we have? Not much of that. Yeah, we definitely need pollen, so any of these plants really be useful. Okay. It's perfect. Alchemy lab flooring though. That's no joke. Yeah, that's pretty good as well, so guess we want alchemy lab upstairs. Stone brick.
Sanguine regeneration.
Run away! This is a mistake!
Mercy! I'm under attack! Leave me be! Come on, little girl. Move those legs. Oh, the militia! My friend is unwinding.
Taste of knowledge. Sanguine regeneration. Blood sustains me.
I don't want to fight!
Library throwing. Yeah, that's huge.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
You're some kind of a monster!
You're some kind of a monster! You're some kind of monster! Oh no! Vampire!
My blood, restore my body.
Vampires! You're some kind of monster!
From my veins, I rejuvenate. Blood sustains me. Return to your eternal service. Have a taste. From my veins, I rejuvenate. Blood sustains me. Sanguine regeneration. Sanguine regeneration. I must make room if I want to carry that. My bags are filled. My bags are filled. recognize my power.
Alright, I think it's time to do Leandra.
My blood. Restore my body. Sanguine. My blood reserves run low. Delicious.
There's nowhere to hide from me. The darkness is my ally. Do you hear them? They're coming. You will know the price of power!
I feel stronger.
Wanna trade? This ain't my first dance.
This ain't my first dance.
Break it, you buy it.
Can I interest you in a little something?
An achievement for sure. cannot build here. This will not work.
I just stumbled across a kill. I won't be the last one to come for you.
New knowledge acquired.
That's a lot of loot. I'll take it. Any books? Alright, let's head back. Kinda demolished him there. Which is good. to hunt down Bane so we get the human form. Make a couple more cages in here. So, make one here. Weird that we can't move that. Make one more here. Alright. I think we're ready. I'm gonna find Bane. He's gonna be in Dunley somewhere. He's close now. Over this way. Let's track him down. Is that him there? Damn, bro, come on. It's not him. That one. That one's him, though.
You are my enemy. Shadows, obey me. Quietly now. Darkness never ends.
This is the eternal night. Black magic. Catch me if you can. This is the eternal night. Darkness never ending. We are eternal.
Taste of
Alright, we got him. It's, well, we got time to get Grethel as well. She's close. Nearby at the quartz quarry. Let's head there quick. We might as well, since we were right beside her. And we didn't have much problem there with Bane at all. So weren't really in trouble at all there. So gauged off of that, I think we should be fine here. She's the same level as Bane. Should just be in here. I guess while we're here, we should get some quartz. We're gonna do that right away. Okay, let's pop that blood.
aha, a fine vintage.
I think we should be alright here. Just the brute force her, let's see. We are mainly using the mace at the moment because it's the main weapon we've got upgraded that's like not a ranged weapon, so we got that and the crossbow.
Looks like I'm about to make a mess. Rest. This is nothing.
Let's go.
work.
Oh yeah?
Afraid of the heat! Impressed? This is nothing. What's a little cut? A few birds build character. You're a real piece of work. A few burns build character! These arms aren't just for crafting. Watch for broken glass! Can't beat the heat! These arms aren't just for crafting. Watch for broken glass! Feel the burn! These arms aren't just for crafting. What's a little cut? You're a real piece of work. Afraid of the heat? You're a real piece of work. Ah! My dream is shattered.
New knowledge acquired.
We got her. Let's get the quartz we can and then we'll head back. So we just gotta farm some quartz. We can use this now to make glass, so kinda need it. that's most of it. Might be a little bit over this side. We do need a good amount of quartz, so this will save us having to come back later. And I guess if there's any scrolls, anything like that, can help as well. Some more. Okay. I think we're nearly ready to go. Yeah. Yeah, let's head out. So just check in here real quick. Okay, we're heading now. Let's get out of here. On the way back, we might want to get Terra, the Geomancer, because I never really have an issue with her, and it's on the way anyway, so she's close. Oh, plus I need to get her at night time, so it is pretty... It's right there as well. So might as well get her. Hopefully we do fine with her, but we should. Personally, I think she's one of the weaker bosses. But in the daytime, she's a pain because of the sunlight, and that's the main reason, because there's not real shade up there, so she can be annoying in the day, but even then, most of the time, she's not really an issue for me, so... It's an iron golem. pretty annoying here. Whoa. Okay, now. Just realized it's level 57 as well. Yeah, you know what? We don't have enough time for this. This is wasting a lot of time in the night, so we're gonna come back after we killed this golem, I think. We don't really have, well, unless we kill it quickly. To be a pain in the ass at the moment. Nearly got it. There we go. Right, that took a bit too long. Just a big thing with brute force. It's not much you can do about it, but let's just heal. Maybe if we have enough time for this boss, but probably just not enough time now, but
Stones below, heed my call. Stones of Ardoran! Stones of Ardoran! last hope crumbles.
I feel stronger.
See if we have something to drop for that. Not sure what that even was, just wood, okay. Get these deposits here.
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Maybe drop for that. Some of that blood rose. And hopefully that's it, we can head back. And yeah, there's a couple more. Okay.
My form is fluid.
That's it. Now we gotta head back to the base. It's quite far now, but that's alright. It would be nice if we could move the base up to Gloomrot when we move there, but it'd be quite a bit of work now. I'm not sure how we will do it without getting another account in to help us, but so then we could let them take over the castle and then we could move everything a bit easier, but yeah, we'll have to see about that. It'll be a little bit annoying having to run all the way back later on, but I don't mind. Grab this horse, steal their horse, and bail. That'll help us get back a little bit faster.
My blood reserves run low.
Looks like you're almost back. Right, let's see what we've got here. Quite a lot of stuff, so. Drop all that, put the gems in here. Actually equipped that way. What was that? Never mind, that was nothing. Thought I misclicked there. That's awesome. We got the Pendant of the Warrior, so let's actually just see if we can make that right away. We can. That's amazing. So now we're level 56, and next thing is the gear. But we should really, yeah, now we got human form, we should head over to the trader place. For sure. That book. Duskwalker leggings. We already have that, sadly. That sucks. We can get rid of that then. Make those into greater blood essence. Stuff can go in there. And paper. I guess could just go in here. See how these plants are doing, not grown yet. Take those downstairs. Okay. Can actually make that now, but don't really have the mats for it. If we get to a really tough fight, that's something that could help. So we need weapons. 90. Yeah, let's take the coins to the place and have a look. See what we got over there. Let's see if we get some blood just in case. Let's have a look. So we have human form, yep.
Welcome, stranger.
Iron spear, yeah, we're gonna take that. Dusk Watcher boots. And what's the other one we already had? I guess we take the boots. Get out of here. So that was pretty good, honestly. We got the spear, which is huge, and we got the boots to match with our leggings, so think the next stage is going to be getting Frostmaw. That's how we really increase our gear further. I think we'll need to farm some more coins and also scrolls so that we can get our gear maxed out. That actually comes right beside our base, which is that cave passage, which is good to know. So I might actually start using that more, that cave passage, because it will save us quite a bit of time. So just remember that the cave passage mid-Dunley basically arrives right outside our base, so we can kind of use that to carry stuff back to our base a bit easier. But for now, let's see how we're doing with the books. Yeah, that spear thing was huge though. Blood Hunter gloves. So we probably want Blood Hunter chest is the next thing we'll want. Let's see if we can just make the spear right away. We need greater blood, okay. See if we can start making some actual jewels as well. Yeah, there's some greater. It's enough to make us the spear. So go make that. Merc Iron Spear, there we go. That's actually huge. And put those greater blood essence in the vamp box. Now we see what we need next, I guess. We could use some more of those silver coins. That would actually help us develop our gear, and we need to get Frostmaw anyway, I believe, for the gear, because the thick leather is what we need before we kind of progress there anyway, so we're gonna need that. I think we have everything else. Let's just put this back in the alch chest. Okay, and yeah, we need to get Frostmaw now. But we should be good enough to do that. That's kind of the next way to upgrade our gear, is get Frostmaw, and then... To be fair, we only have a few more. We're getting pretty close to some of the tougher bosses in Act 2, I have to say, so once we get this Frostmaw, kind of there against the tougher ones. So... let's go track him. I don't really want to do that in the daytime, so we're going to wait a little bit. Some coarse thread. should have enough to do one more. Okay. I think we want to get... Guess we keep going on the weapons. Merc Greatsword. Okay, that's pretty good as well, actually. Let's make that. Now we're gonna make a Greatsword. Let's see, we got everything we need. Yeah, we have everything else, so... That's pretty, actually, pretty fucking good. Let me get rid of the rest of the stuff. We can make the Greatsword, and then I think we're gonna go to get Frostmaw. So let's head over there. Yeah, if we get Frostmaw, then... Yeah, if we get him, we'll get the material for thick leather, which is gonna help us out with our gear thing. Like, that's the next material we need to actually upgrade our gear further, so... Pretty essential again for us to progress. This one's probably a bit tougher than Maja, maybe a little bit, but not too much. I think it's definitely pretty doable. Not had too much of an issue with him personally, but can be annoying sometimes. But I think we're okay. He's a bit of a monster, you could say. Let's pop our blood. Just gonna clear this area a bit, actually.
From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Pop this blood.
Invigorating.
Okay. I think we're gonna change our ultimate to the... Wait, we got quite a few spells that are available now. I think... What do we want? Let's get some of these. Art Strike, Spectral. I would kind of like the ultimate. Ice Block is what I usually run, but we don't have access to that at the moment, so. I guess we'll run Spectral Guardian for now. Maybe it's... We're close, we gotta track him down. We're in this area though. Getting closer. Where is he? Over here? He's gonna be walking around somewhere. Wait. He's down there. Yeah, he's there, he's there. We can dump on him. We'll dive down here and jump on him, basically. Let's do it.
feel strong.
Let's get out of here. Told you he's a bit of a monster. Yes, I think we're starting to get into some of the harder bosses. A few of the ones that we're going to be doing soon. A few of them starting to get pretty challenging, so... one of them specifically is kind of one of my nemesis in this game. Like, I've got a few, because there's some pretty tough ones, but... I remember back in the day, this one used to really be... tough for me, so we'll have to see how that one goes. That one's Octavian, which is the final boss in Act 2, but there's honestly harder bosses than him at this point. I think he's still like can be difficult sometimes, but compared to some of the other bosses, like he's definitely not. He's not the toughest. Definitely not, but. It's not even close anymore. He still is pretty tough, but there's a few in this kind of ones coming up that are a little bit tough. Definitely tougher than some of the ones we faced. Like that one, you can probably tell it's starting to get a little bit more difficult just by base of the fight mechanics and how the fights go. But yeah, we're definitely getting stronger as well, though. So. Base, and we got a few things we'll need to do now. Now that we got the thick leather, we should be able to do a few upgrades on our gear. So check where that is. Thick leather in here. Let's actually make another tannery. Gem cutting table, we should make one of those as well. Now the thick leather is going to start cooking. We might actually need more oil for that, but we probably have enough to upgrade our gear, which is all we really need. We need to make gem cutting table like this. So that can make certain gems we are going to need. I think the last thing we really need in here will be some other kind of table, but yeah, the jewel table, that's it. But I don't know if we have that yet. Hopefully we have enough mats to make the gear. At least, I think we do. We're gonna have to take those jewels out of there now. And we'll put these gems in there. Put the jewels in here for now. This can be the new jewel box. And hollow wood, I think. Does that make oil when you chop it? I think it does. Yeah, it does make oil. So if we need to get oil, We can just go get more of that hollowed wood. Which is a pretty useful thing to know. The hollowed wood's only in hollowed mountains, but that wood, if you process it, you can get oil from it. So that's actually needed to process the thick hide into thick leather. So so we have General Elena, who can be a bit of a pain. We have her to deal with. We should probably go for her fairly soon once we get the gear upgrades. It's probably General Elena, then Gaius, the Cursed Champion, which I don't remember that much. General Cassius, Jade, Raziel. Then it's Octavian, which is the one I talked about, so we're definitely getting into some tougher bosses now. I think the next one we'll probably do will be actually Sir Erwin. Maybe is worth doing as well. And we'll get the ice block now. That's good. That's the ultimate I actually wanted. Okay. See how we're doing on the thick leather. We're gonna actually split that. Put it into 2 of these. I guess we can make a third. One of these, because like we might as well. Start getting some thick leather, and that's gonna help us make our gear upgrades, which is kind of the next thing we want to do. So we can make leggings, boots, gloves. So we just need the chest. That could actually get us to level 60, I think, which is pretty damn good. So once we do that, well, we get to 59 now, and we need the chest plate to get to 60. So that's just one more blueprint, I guess, which is pretty nice. We should convert this glass or quartz into glass. Just like that. Yeah, I think we can, once we get this thick leather, got a fair bit now, we can start making this gear right away. So Duskwatcher leggings, boots, then we need 4 more for gloves, but that's already going to increase our gear level a little bit. Yeah, 58, so now we get that, we're going to be 59. We get the plate, will be 60, so that's actually pretty good. The next thing I kind of want as well is the jewel table. I mean, who gives us that again? Jade gives us advanced blood press. Raziel gives us the jewel table, so we probably want to get Raziel after we've done Elena, Gaius, and and Sir Erwin. So I guess we do Erwin first, because he's the lowest level. And then we'll have cleared everything up to him, which is pretty good. So, make these gloves, and we'll put this here for future use. And now we're 59, so that's the highest we can currently get. We just need a chest plate. So Blood Hunter plate would be fine. I mean, if we can get a little bit more coin, we can get it, but I guess we just carry that coin on us for now. I mean, I guess we can hit the town one more time and try and get some coins. So, a village or whatever, let's go there. If we can just get enough coins to get one more piece and get to level 60, so that's probably worth it doing that before we go for General Elena and Erwin. I mean, we definitely don't need that for Erwin, but, or we shouldn't, but for Elena, I just want to be prepared because she is tough. Like, she's one of the ones I've had issues with in the past, which is General Elena, so I want to make sure I'm well prepared for that one. She's going to be coming pretty soon, and we have Erwin, who we're going for right now as soon as we get this. Kinda want to check that chest real quick. So, coins, perfect. I'm actually glad I checked that chest, because that was exactly what I needed. Was those coins, so can't really complain about that. That was a good find. That chest. We just got the coins. Some seeds. We at the village. No, it's right there. See if we can get some more coins in here. Yeah, we did. So we almost have enough. Now we do have enough. So let's check the house. Then we're gonna go to the trader. we got everything from there. Check this house. Pretty good amount of coins. Okay. Now we gotta go to the market, so go there, merchant. Check this last house to check. Pretty good stuff, got some coins. Okay.
Vampires! Help!
So the merchant is not too far. Hopefully we can get, what do we need, the Blood Hunter or the Dusk Watcher chestplate is what we need. Either one. Gonna have to turn into human form to get in this place because they're gonna freak out. They see a vampire, so go human.
The mortal mind bends to me.
Gotta talk to the book merchant.
Have a look at my wares.
Blood Hunter gloves we have. Merciless Iron Claws. Longbow. Damn, longbow would be nice as well. I mean, they don't have the chest. Dusk Watcher. We don't have any chest, so I mean, I guess we can just grab the longbow. I would like the claws as well, but I feel like longbow is a bit more important just because we don't have pistols, or, you know, I'm not as keen on the crossbow as the longbow. I mean, I still like iron claws. I mean, slashers is important as well, but we don't get slashers as early anymore. But yeah, the claw I kind of want as well. I'm gonna take the longbow. Let's get out of here. not sure if we even have the claw yet. No, we don't have the slashers, so I'm pretty sure longbow is the best call. Yeah, because I'm not even sure we have the claw yet. So.
Oh no!
Yeah, now we're gonna go for Sir Erwin. I guess we'll make a longbow first. So I actually probably want that for that fight. Look how close that is to our base. That's actually wild. That teleporter or cave passage. It's basically a teleporter though. So close to our base. Yeah, we can make the longbow now. Wait, we have scrolls. Okay, I guess we'll just keep doing it. Should we try our luck and do it here? Reaper, okay, that was worth it. Got the Reaper and the thing, the longbow. Just depot some of this loot stuff. Make more reinforced planks. Okay, we're almost there. Just need this blood essence, and then we can make that weapon. Just gonna plant these quickly. Morning Lily. Grind those for more pollen. We should have enough to make the Reaper now. So wait, stick these plants in the grinder. Make our Reaper. Need more reinforced plank. Making that. Got our Reaper upgraded, so all our weapons now are upgraded, which is awesome. So we can switch however we really want. So some thick leather. And I think we had some more thick hide. Yeah, we have a bunch there. Now I think we're ready, so let's just put all our stuff away. So these mats. And we're ready. Let's pop this and forget. And then let's go. There's Jade. Okay, let's try take her.
All right, Potter. Let's get this over with. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill.
This fucker's got in my way.
One shot, one kill.
Ah. They had to come at like the worst time possible. Always happens. We're gonna have to clear the area before we attack her this time. Yeah, this guy has to die. Where are you, Jade? Track her again.
Try to keep up. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Dance for me. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Dance for me. One shot, one kill. You're done. Dance for me. One shot, one kill. One shot, one kill. Dance for me. Not. Looks like my time's up.
I feel stronger.
Is that merciless daggers, spear, which we have. Okay. Now we need to get what we're actually gonna do, which is this guy. Which we're close to getting, so go over this way. Hopefully we can do this guy before our blood runs out. We're gonna have to be quick. I feel like that is the horse track, right? Some farm, but yeah, it's here. Anyone else here? Looks not, so.
The wretch seeks to unhorse me! Preposterous! Holy artillery! name, I mean nine. With lightning! Spears of glory! Dodger, with me! Bravely forward, Dodger! From the heavens! Have at thee, ignoble fool! Spears of glory! Spears of glory! Charge! And it off! Twin lightning! Your end is nay! I mean nigh! From the heavens! Watch and learn! My leg is perfectly fine! My king strikes right! Eat your end! Blessed lightning! The heavens are on my side! My king strikes right! Taste my blade, Miss Toiler! Holy artillery! Divine thunderclap maneuver! To arm! Twin lightning! Have at thee, vagabond! My king strikes light! The heavens are on my side! And lightning! Divine thunderclap maneuver! Get in together, boy! Spears of glory! Taste my blade, Miss Toiler! A valiant end for a noble soul.
Taste of knowledge.
Damnation is promised to the dog!
recycle that because we already have the spear. I think we're up to General Elena. Really gonna need some more blood. I think we're good. I mean, got Elena and Gaius, and then there's 4 more. Let's do it. Let's go for her. Okay. We might need more heals actually. Alright. She is a tough cookie indeed, so just have to see how we go on this one. So I think there's a few we need in this area, so we're gonna might as well get these way gates. There's a way gate here. Let's claim this one, and let's go after her. Alright, seems to be over this way. Almost a bit nervous for this fight. I don't know how this is gonna go, but
In the name of Master Dracula, you will die!
she's fighting.
In the name of Master Dracula, you will die!
My blood reserves run low.
Power!
Friends over here. There's a lot of these things. Alright, we lost aggro on her. Let's clear this area now.
Blood sustains me. Sanguine regeneration. From my veins, I rejuvenate.
Just kill this thing. It's so tanky. Like the thing must be healing. Okay. Where you going? Come on. Come back here. No, 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 no. There we go.
Blood sustains me.
Get them over here.
Enemies of Dracula will be punished.
Cleared most of this area.
Die!
Are there any little friends around here? Just you. Kill your little friends.
My blood, restore my body. Such rich flavor.
Let's take her down over here.
Enemies of Dracula will be punished. Coward! Fall! Suffer the cold! Cower! Feel the chill! Die! Reckless! Die!
Oh, where are you going? No! What the fuck?
In the name of Master Dracula, you will die. So predictable. Die. Cower. The Legion of Noctum rises above. War. Varderon belongs to Master Dracula. Die! Varderon bends to my master's. Be gone! Reckless! Feel the chill! Be gone! The Legion of Noctum rises above. Die! Varderon belongs to Master Dracula. Power! Be gone! Forgive me, Master.
New knowledge.
Let's go. Alright, that was pretty fucking good. Let's get out of here. Wait. Before we go, can we get this guy? He's in here.
us begin.
Where is he? Is he in there? Wait. Ah, he's in there. We're gonna have to take out his friends.
Thirst for your throat! Bound will break them! The dead serve the Legion of Nocturne! Serve the Legion of Nocturne! Nightfall Edge calls for your neck. Let us begin. Nightfall Edge, grant me your power! Come to us, soldiers of death! Mine! I am... dead. If you didn't... Hail Dracula! Grasp of Nock! We will show you the gifts of Dracula! Hail Nocturne! Something to show you. We will show you the gifts of Dracula. Hail Nocturne! Nightfall Edge, the grasp of Nocturne. Let the dead serve the Legion of Nocturne! Light beckons me. Our mind is cleared of this distraction. Hail Dracula! Come to us. Feel the unholy reckoning of the Legion of Nocturne. Nightfall Edge, grant me your power. Serve the Legion of Nocturne! Nightfall Edge, release me. Let me die as myself.
Taste of knowledge. I cannot go on.
cower!
I must make room if I want to carry that.
Help! Someone help!
There is no space in my inventory. There is no space in my inventory.
Come on, old girl! Move those legs!
My bags are full.
Man, please! Please, no!
must make room if I want to carry that. There is no space in my inventory.
Leave me be!
You enjoy my humble shop.
And get the Blood Hunter chest. Wait. Dusk. Yep. Oh shit, we're gonna have to drop something. Drop a few things, so one of these. And it's only one pot anyway.
Have a look at my wares.
Let's get out of here before they realize I'm not a human. Okay. Alright, we got the books. X's, okay. Needs radium alloy, which we can't really get right now. Should be able to make this though. Thick leather. Do Raziel. Yeah, there's three bosses left. Gaius is next, then Raziel, and Octavian. Maybe we want to do Raziel first, actually.
I require more resources to make that.
get Raziel. Make the passive greater blood essence, right?
Such rich flavor.
light will consume, as it does all creatures. Repentance in death. Kneel before the light. The light would not will this. What are you?
New knowledge acquired.
To fight. No. Go away.
see what we have. That's cool. I actually want drop some of this stuff real quick. Alright, wait, let's see what we can cook up. So, jewel table. Where, yeah, jewel crafting table. We're gonna need some space for that, so. Feels a little bit cramped, but we should be able to move that, and then should have that like here. I mean, that should work, right? Now we can actually make some jewels, tier 2. That's pretty good. Yeah, I'll take that. Let's see what we can get for blood, right? Interesting. I mean, that ain't bad. Alright, let's just chill about now. So, guess what we have is already pretty good. do like that one though. But like... Alright, let's track this guy. And make some more heals. bounce for now. Track this guy. Not exactly sure when he's gonna be. Could be anywhere. To look around. Nearby. Let's have a look, huh? Hopefully we're on the right track. Well, it looks like we are, I should say. Very close. Is he in here? Ah, yeah, this one. I remember this Coliseum bullshit, okay.
I accept your challenge. To the side. Keep up. Back. Basement. Let's go. Fade and strike.
I cannot go on.
Fucking hate this guy. Literally counters my playstyle. Like, I play the more slow game. He's like, nah, we're gonna rush this thing. Fucking, oh, I don't like this guy. We're gonna have to kill him fast. Don't fuck around, let's go.
I cannot deny a challenge. rest, Raziel. You bastard.
I feel stronger.
Got the big boss to go, and that's it for this act. Let's do this.
You aren't the first monster I've fought. And you can never
To me! Here's an old trick! To me! Fight on, soldiers, without me.
Taste of knowledge.